We should be live. So it is Thursday, June 11th. We are currently heading en route to Galesburg, Illinois to sit and wait for some storms. We had some earlier storms in the morning. That's actually what you can see off in front of you on the camera. And that has thrown a big monkey wrench into forecasting any of this for today. There's a chance there could be more stuff further up north. There's a chance there could be stuff further south. Hard to predict. The south mode has looked better this morning as I've been driving east from Des Moines. So we ended up in Andover, Illinois, and I've made the call to go ahead and go down to Galesburg, make that call to go about 25-30 minutes further south and sit and wait. And if storms fire up north, we can probably get to them while they're mature. But the hope would be to have storms fire up to the southeast of us, southwest of us, and come to us. But it's not a guarantee, obviously. So, but we are heading south to Galesburg, and we'll make a decision at some point. So if we take a look off to our west, let me turn the camera here in a second. Oh, we're going through trees now. Can't really show it that well. Alright, so we're coming up on a work zone here. So, okay, if we pan over there, we have absolutely massive clearing off in the distance. My camera still has not fixed the focus issue that we had. That obviously has not been fixed still. Unfortunate. I'll have to look at that some more. So we are just playing a game of go and sit and wait, pretty much, more than anything. And I cannot get the camera to stop focusing on the windshield. I might actually stop here in Woodhull so that I can actually take a look and see if I can figure this out with the camera. We have plenty of time before we're from anywhere, so you can say we're waiting on storm initiation. Storm initiation should be in the next hour and a half, 2 hours. So that's not that big of a deal at the moment. So we have time to sit here and try to figure out some things. Yeah, so I've got rain is focusing on the rain for some reason. So I'm gonna hop off the interstate here in a second and we're gonna take a quick look at it. and see what we can figure out on it. All right, should be fixed with the focusing issues that we were having there. I'm gonna park up and run inside real quick, go grab a drink, and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright, the stream is back up for the moment, but we're having issues with connection to the Starlink. So we're about to go diagnose that. We are in a waiting pattern, waiting on storms to form, to fire. So it's not like we're really missing much of anything right now anyways. So we're just gonna go chill out in a parking lot and wait and see. Or try to get the Starlink back working correctly. Because right now, I mean, we do have decent connection with the car hotspot, but I don't really trust it right now. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Maybe it just needed a minute. That's it. Okay. All right, we're back. It just needed a minute. So we have done that, and so now it's a waiting game. We're gonna go take a look at radar. Messiness on the radar. I don't know what's causing all that. But I think we're going to continue to Galesburg and then maybe go over to Burlington. So that is where we are headed now. Since we got the Starlink back up and working. Alright, so we were taking a look there, just that's why I was quiet. I was taking a look at the forecast modeling and satellite observations, taking a look at what's going on. We got a big area of clearing off to the right. There's a beautiful anvil off over there too. Let's see if I can't show this anvil off maybe. Is it being blocked by the car? The car is blocking the anvil. That's unfortunate. There is a beautiful anvil, but we do have clearing off in the distance there, which is good for instability rising. We are rolling our way down south right now. So we are almost in Galesburg already, but we're going to continue through Galesburg and try to go to Burlington. Try to get to Burlington before initiation. We should be there about the time storms initiate, around that time. We're about 50 minutes away. It's not a guarantee that these storms do initiate here, and there may be something more up north, but we are committing to this southern target area that has looked better on modeling all morning. So that's what we are currently looking at the moment. So we are on our way. We're going to be getting off the interstate here in a couple miles. And yeah, we're going to shoot off back west. Drove from the west to the east, and now we're going back west. So it's just the nature of the beast sometimes. Just taking a look at some things right now. Are we actually streaming right now? We are, okay. We are indeed streaming. Just making sure. It was showing like 13 hours ago for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why it was showing that. It was being so long ago. We are getting off here. Bit of a curvy road here. Wow. Oh, there's an anvil. You can see the anvil now. Straight in front of us. And make that turn. God bless, that was a rough turn. Oh my Lord. Not the best road here in the world, but it is a road. Try to get everything oriented. actually on our way right now. So we're shooting off to the west still. So we got about 40 minutes, 45 miles or so until we get to Burlington. We're just waiting on these storms to initiate, hopefully off to the southwest. And there are some storms still already ongoing, nothing that looks incredibly strong at the moment. But I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't have to hear the awfulness of this road noise for anybody watching this. Goodness. So just restarted my radar. Yeah, there we go. We got an actual update now. Yeah, for whatever reason, I hadn't gotten a radar update in 10 minutes. I'm not exactly sure why that was the case. But we're going to turn on the spotter network overlay. We're going to zoom her on in here, and you can see all the spotters all around the place. Aaron J. Jack, Michael Morrissey, Robert Bennett, Mike Mars, Corey Marshall, Brandon Kopic, Scott Peak, Diane Underwood. People steadily going back north, south, east, west. We got people going everywhere. Today is a very complicated day forecasting wise. It's not nearly as apparent as to what's going to occur. There's a general vicinity from about as far south as I am, maybe a little bit further south up to the top of Illinois, across to Chicago, and that's the corridor of everything. But unfortunately, that corridor is large. It's a pretty large corridor, and because of that, it sort of throws things off. It makes it a lot harder to predict. But we are certainly in here. We're certainly going to go for it. We've got good STP signatures down at the bottom of Iowa from HREF, which is actually about where we're at. That's where we're heading right now, is the southeast corner of Iowa. And it's got some good looks on it, so we'll have to wait and see if anything fires down there, and if it does, if it goes severe at all. We know there's not a guarantee of any of this, so. But we are on our way. We're testing another new thing today of being able to stream to Twitch as well as YouTube. Just have a secondary place to stream to. It's supposed to take it from my single data stream and distribute it without needing me to send even more data, because that can be a problem, this amount of data going through. The Starlink is wonderful. The Starlink has proven to be highly worth it. already. It helped keep me connected yesterday in areas where there was absolutely no cell service. So definitely happy to have that on board. And so yeah, so we're shooting our way towards Burlington. We're going to be in Monmouth in about 13 miles, I believe. And so I'm going to turn off the mic and enjoy the ride. All right, so I'm taking a look. We just caught a photograph, I'm guessing either from an ACARS plane or from a weather balloon in Davenport, which is just to our north, and the photograph is absolutely screaming rotation. Uh, Certainly good, insane parameters for it being not even 30 minutes past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But the atmosphere definitely looks prime today. There was the worries about how it was going to be earlier today with the morning system that came through about 6 a.m., 6 to 10 a.m. or so, but it slowly has died off over the past couple of hours. And I mean, you see now it's beautiful sunny skies, and that's not what you want to see in this area if you do not want to have possible severe weather. But we're keeping an eye on everything, just cruising along here at the moment. Right, just adjusting some focus on the camera lens there. That's why it went a little blurry for a second. We'll just check and make sure it's actually in a pretty good spot. You definitely slowed down. Speed limit has dropped here. Oh, a smooth road for a minute. How wonderful. So we are currently in Monmouth, Illinois. We're slowly rolling our way through here. We've got the temptation is there to stay here and wait, but I think these storms are going to start firing, and we already have some storms. I think it's really going to start firing not too long from now. So I think getting over to Burlington is going to be the move. We're probably going to end up coming back east on this road at some point today, but I think that's going to be the move for right now. Also have to say there is an absolutely insane amount of storm chasers from the Peoria, Davenport area. There is so many more than yesterday. Yesterday was, I think, everybody got spread out pretty big, and that may have helped some things. But yeah. Alright, so we just went through Monmouth. We are currently now heading west towards Burlington. That is our current target location to sit and wait on storm initiation. Going through a big ass solar field right now. So we're expecting storm initiation to occur in the next hour, hour and a half. If you want an idea of time frame there. Next hour to an hour and a half is when we are expecting storm initiations. Wanted to pass, but there is a car coming. So we'll just have to wait. So the goal of today, though, is obviously to see some more tornadoes, just like we did yesterday. Yesterday, if you did not catch the stream at all, we witnessed 3 for sure tornadoes. There might have been a 4th one, not 100% on that 4th one, but we had 3 definite tornadoes that occurred, including one photogenic beauty in Unionville, Missouri. That thing was a beast. And then I think the stream dropped out when I had a close range intercept with a smaller tornado after that tornado in Unionville dissipated. It passed about 300 yards to my north. I'm hoping once this chase session is over and I'm back home, I'll be able to take the time and compile all that together and get it uploaded so that people can actually see the behemoth that is Mother Nature. So, but for right now, we are continuing off to the west, southwest at the moment, as we head off into Iowa, and we're just keeping a look on everything, taking a look at a bunch of different modeling forecast tools that I use. I got a fly in the car. So we're just taking a look. We are in a moderate risk for severe weather today, where we are. It is a moderate, and we are steadily getting in here, and we had an MD issued 30 minutes ago. that the environment that we are in is becoming more favorable for severe storms with potential for tornadoes, and new updated tornado watches are likely across parts of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois. Recent satellite and surface observations indicate a modifying and retreating outflow boundary into south central Iowa, where the winds are now out of the south. And with low 70s dew points, we are currently sitting at an actual outdoor temperature of 76 degrees. Synoptic cold front continues to push rapidly east along with the shortwave trough. This front is located from central Iowa into northwest Missouri as of 1 p.m. with gusty southwest winds ahead of it. GPS precipitable weather is over 1.8 inches now in southern Iowa. That means any supercells are likely to be heavy rain, rain-wrapped tornado potential. Not as likely to be what we saw yesterday with such a clear tornado without any rain. Low-level shear is quite favorable for rotating storms near the outflow. Storms are likely to develop near the cold front and perhaps within the warm advection zone near the modifying outflow boundary. Supercells are expected initially with deep layer shear near 55 knots with ample low-level SRH to support rightward cell propagation relative to the cold front orientation. A few strong tornadoes will be possible. So that is from the National Weather Service 30 minutes ago. They have not issued the tornado watch yet, I do not believe. Looking at this, no, they have not issued the tornado watch yet. But it is certainly going to be interesting. So we are only about 18 miles away from Burlington. That's where we're going to sit tight once we get there. Once we get to Burlington, that is where we will be roosting for a little while until these storms actually do initiate. And we do got storms ongoing to the west of Burlington, but nothing really looking super severe just yet. Maybe one storm off to the southwest. That's hard to say. We're in a really bad area with radar. There is no radar here, so our radar coverage right now, the storms that are off to the due west are 6,000 feet, being scanned 6,000 feet up in the air. But when you get down into Missouri, we're scanning 16,000 feet in the air. So that's one of the biggest reasons for being Skywarn certified, is to help out the National Weather Service with things like this. Like yesterday being the first tornado that I saw that wasn't even warned. There was no visible rotation on radar, and I come over hill and there's just a tornado there, and that's just absolutely insane. But we are making our way as the fly continues to fly around me. Having fun with this fly. We're sort of stuck behind a grain truck right now, but it's really no big deal. We have a lot of storm chasers heading south on the interstate towards Galesburg now. Like I said, we're heading towards Burlington at the moment. We're just waiting for that tornado watch to actually be issued. As we continue on this way. So we're about 18 minutes away from our target location here. And we're just gonna have to see what we see today. Alright, the tornado watch was just issued just now. It's not a PDS tornado watch, it is just a standard tornado watch. So that means that the probabilities are not above 70%, I believe, because it's an automatic trigger on a tornado watch if the probabilities are above 70%. So we'll have to take a look at it here when we get a second, actually pull it up. Just came in hot off the presses though. (80-60 probabilities, so 80% chance of tornadoes within the tornado watch region, 60% chance of EF2 plus tornadoes. So we're coming into the outskirts of Burlington now. So we're only a few miles away from the city proper. And like I said, that's going to be where we're going to hang out at and chill. So I'm guessing there's some type of parking lot or something based off the spotter network map. There's going to be a parking lot to go sit in somewhere. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to come through Burlington and try to find something. Find somewhere to sit and wait. It's definitely fairly flat out here, which is a benefit. Get a pretty good view of everything, at least. It's not as sunny as it was a little while ago. The cloud cover has increased a bit. Got a couple storm chasers right here off to the right of the road, out in a field, just taking pictures and stuff. We're gonna keep on going by. So, I think they're fine. I don't think they're stuck or anything. I don't believe. Yeah, basically waiting on the initiation of storms right now. The outflow boundary has gone off to our north at this point. So we're in a pretty good region for it. It's just a question of when does it fire and where does it fire. Because we do have ACEL northwest of Burlington, but not really anything on it. Nothing crazy looking. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning storm off in Missouri, around that Unionville area. That's where we were yesterday. And we got a couple little straggler cells off to our south, but nothing crazy just yet. It is a real waiting game right now, just an incredible waiting game to see if maybe we picked our target area correctly today. Yesterday ended up being the perfect area. It was from everything I could tell, it was the tornado of the day, not the storm of the day. The most beautiful storm was further south in Missouri. That was a absolutely gorgeous storm. We got something that's happened here at the red light. I'm not exactly sure what. Maybe somebody ran out of gas. That's possible. Yep, I think somebody ran out of gas. But the clouds are absolutely ripping overhead at the moment. So we're heading down into Burlington now. Actually a fairly decent sized town looking at it on the map, on my dashboard. It's all about learning new places, so these days. So it looks like we're gonna go get on US 61 and head south when we get there. And that might take us to wherever there might be a Walmart or a parking lot or something to go sit at and just wait. We have a storm chaser right in front of me. I don't know who this is, but we got one right in front of me at the moment. There's a couple of people there. We're looking at US 61 still at the moment. So our temperatures are up to 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Not sure about dew points at the moment. I'll have to look when I get stopped. We are at 79 surface temperatures right now. So definitely some good warming despite the cloud cover coming back in overhead. We're just making our way along. So we're gonna pop down south, see what we can see. Take a break, stop somewhere, finally eat. I got a snack when I was at the gas station earlier, so I might finally be able to eat it. All right, so we're parked up here for a minute, just trying to get the lay of the land a little bit. Show the background on this so I can actually see where they are. Okay, they're all there. Okay, all right, I can. Like I say, I just wanted to move to a decent spot to be able to see. So that's what we're gonna do. Does it still work? Yeah. It still works.
I was so jealous of. I mean, you're always jealous of Coffin, especially in that thing.
I want a tornado and just streaks going through it.
Yep. That's like the dream.
I want a crater to come through the windshield and be my co-pilot.
I don't know about that.
We were all a Fairly Odd Parents generation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tail the size of minivans. That's what I want.
Yes. I can't do.
That shower has a nice base.
Now, what the heck? I can't do much big hit with her. We literally went through tennis balls. I mean, it put really decent size in the Explorer. She was terrible. It was out of
I
nowhere.
wasn't expecting it.
But then you get mad at nobody else from above.
Oh, yeah. When she had glass over her lap.
No, I was
There's a
like
tornado where
covered in
super cell,
glass.
everyone's going through.
Yes.
Like yesterday, there was somebody that really.
No, I just wasn't. I think if I was expecting it, it would have been like, okay.
Because like the couple radar scans before was like just your normal storm. It was only one for quarter size hail, and then we dropped south, we lose service. Had to go through the core. Boom.
I got stuck behind a
Car going 30 miles per hour speed limit in town. Huh?
I say I love cores.
I just old dude like literally
It
has nowhere to be.
looks like they fired down there a bit.
That only happens.
Looks like they fired a little bit down there.
It doesn't happen when you're on.
You know, it's the best radar area in the world, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best of 2026 you cook up.
If I can see it from the middle of town here,
man.
super tower. I'm ready for like a proper cold tour day again.
I'm ready for a day again.
Dude, we need big outflow boundary, like big cave outflow boundary, good deep layer shear, which just hasn't happened. Like 1 to 6 shear's been a little rough this year.
And you know, I'm still mad at myself because, like, the portal area
I
was
will
my
say I
target
love
the other day,
it.
but I was like, no, I can't target there if I want to make it east
I live in Arizona.
for the slot. I don't remember yesterday. Yesterday?
It's not normal.
Oh, yeah, I mean 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I missed. We were in the middle. Me and Bryce, Edgar, Paige, all in the middle. I did Sodak that day. I did. I would have done Northwest North Dakota was my target, but like the day before I was in Kansas, and the day before that I was in Manitoba.
Yeah,
and
too much drive.
I was like, I'm done. Like it's not safe anymore.
I'm glad you actually can realize that.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna like actually kill myself trying to see it. I just joke about it.
At this point, I'm driving into one. First one I see.
What if it's like a massive 3 mile wide El Reno F6?
There'll be room for friends inside.
True.
So
I
you,
say that obviously in
You're like, I'm good now.
Yeah.
I'm not serious. I don't have a
No, we joke sometimes. Don't worry.
We have to have a sense of humor, especially this year.
Yeah.
We don't laugh, we cry.
Get out of the way.
It's just been so bad, dude.
That's why I parked right there.
so did you miss the Unionville yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh man,
26 minutes late.
26 minutes.
I
think,
is everyone leaving?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just like sitting here at at this point. Again, you got the river crossing.
Yep.
Yeah, the Knox City storm that's coming up. I already have my face on it.
Does it look good?
Right, it's a mini soup right now.
Yeah.
It's Tail and Charlie currently.
I'm trying to have hope right now. Struggling to have hope.
Which one?
You saw these mini supercells in your cave.
Yeah, I guess.
Where's it at?
Weapon cane.
Oh, there.
Yeah, no, that's moving our direction. That's why I don't want to attack the river. You know, keep the wet. Is that the mega antenna? From
No. So I got that from Mobile Mustang.
Okay.
Smells like summer.
Oh, okay.
It really does.
Now that Unionville tornado was something. There were maybe 10 of us on it. There wasn't hardly anybody on it.
So mad. I mean, that was my target. Kirksville was my target. And I got there 23 minutes late.
Yeah, I know.
And then when it planted again, I was just on the north side. Couldn't see it through the rain.
You're like, okay.
I ended up in front of it as it came and right to me. Couldn't see anything at all, and I just gave up, bailed south.
Riley, because he does most of it, and he's like, yeah. We don't. Yeah. It's just wrong.
What's your name? I'm sorry, I'm bad with the
Matthew.
weather people.
Good to meet you.
Dylan. Let me say, I'm really bad with the weather people. I don't watch the people on Twitter. I go out and do it. So
It's probably better for your mental health.
yeah,
Cesspool.
yeah, I would agree. Definitely would have to agree. All right. Waiting on the stream. All right, stream says it is back up now. Apologies for that. The car turned itself off and that killed the Starlink. So it is what it is there. So we are now heading out east, and then we're going to shoot down south. There's a cell off to the south that has fired. We were out just talking with some storm chasers. Matthew Capucci, I believe Edgar is one of their names. Couple of different guys. Jason, I believe, the Otis Project guys were there. So talk to them as well. It's always good to introduce myself to these people, being my first year out, but certainly on our way today. Don't know how the likelihood of a ceiling today. It's definitely going to be rain wrapped, whatever does exist, which is definitely going to hamper things in a way. But that's okay, to be honest. That's no big deal. If we can see something, we can see something, and that's the goal. And apparently, according to Peter Griffin, never start chasing, according to him. So. So if we follow Peter Griffin's advice, you know, we just never start chasing at all. Just stay as we are. But we are going to head out this way and make our way across the bridge and then shoot down south once we cross the bridge here in a few minutes. We do have a tornado warning issued for this storm now. Tornado warning was just issued for the storm that we are heading for. So tornado warning on the first cell of the day for rotation. And that is where we are heading right now. We are certainly gonna have a time. I believe that was Becca was the person in front of us. Tried to introduce myself to as many people as I could there. So many names, I'm so bad with names. I'm pretty sure Becca was her name, but our storm is down off to the south, southwest, and that is going to be our storm as we shoot down there. We're not that far away, probably only about 30 minutes if I had to take a guess. So we should be on that storm as that supercell matures, and hopefully we get lucky enough to see something today. At least here's hoping. So we do have storm initiation has occurred. It is 3:12 p.m. And we got the line of storms going up all around us to the west, a little bit to the north, a couple cells, but the one that looks the best is the one off to the south at the moment. Has a little bit of rotation on it. None of these other ones are showing any signs of rotation right now. We are well on our way. We are off and underway. We've got our storm down to the south, not too far off to the south at the moment. Hasn't crossed the river yet, but it is definitely a maturing supercell down there. Don't know which radar is actually the best to see this storm. With the amount of distance it is from radar, we really are in a god-awful radar hole area. I think Davenport's probably still our best bet for seeing anything on radar. There is definitely some rotation on that storm as it's firing up and maturing. So we'll just have to play a game of wait and see. We got some people, plenty of chasers heading down to it right now. A ton of chasers heading down to it. So we still have local recording going. It's showing that we're streaming on Twitch. Not 100% sure if that's actually working or not. But that was the attempt for today, was to expand onto Twitch as well. Maybe expand to Twitter one day in the future as well on top of that. But that's a wait and see situation for that. So again, we have a tornado warning in progress. Down to our south, we are closer than 30 miles. That's why it says nearby tornado warning, because we are in that area there. I mean, we've got storms going up all over the place now. Initiations definitely occurred. Only that south storm is definitely the best looking one of the lot, and there is a ton of storm chasers heading down to it. An absolute metric shit ton of storm chasers are heading down there. Oh my lord, looking at that road, that's, oh. Yeah. We definitely have rotation on this cell. I'm confused as to why my velocity is like the way it is right now. The velocity is not visible for you guys on the stream, but just taking a look at things as we ride along. That is probably the biggest benefit of the Honda Passport with the lane keep, is that it allows me to actually look away for a second and not have to worry about veering off the road, which is definitely a concern of something that could occur. And I have watched it occur with multiple storm chasers in the past month, in front of me, just veering off the road because they're clearly looking at something. And I'm not going to claim I'm better than that. I'm not. I definitely have as well. We are shooting south. Our storm is a little bit in view now, but it's so overcast. It's not a clear day with a clear, very clear supercell being visible from this initiation that's firing all along our west, to the west, just in Iowa. But these prefrontals have definitely fired, and we're going to see what we can see today. Just hoping we catch something good. But we'll have to wait and see and find out. So we're in a line of cars right now. I don't believe this line of cars is actually all storm chasers. I think there's only like 2 or 3 of us in this line, but all the locals are, you know, going the speed limit. Creates its own issues, but we are en route. We're gonna have to wait and see if we can't get around some of these people when the opportunities present themselves, but there's only so much we can do in that regard.
No, I'm taking pictures.
Oh,
Next,
we have a
with my stick back to
podcast playing. Clicked on the CarPlay and it just automatically started playing a podcast for me. It's very kind of it to do such a thing. All right, we are taking another look at radar right now. Radar last updated just over a minute ago, and it's definitely getting a good look to it. This supercell has fired very, very well. Sort of wish I would have left a few minutes earlier. I saw the cell on the radar while I was out talking with other chasers, and I saw it, and I thought it had that bit of a look to it, but none of them seemed to be very fazed by it, so I was like, well, I'll just wait around with them and continue conversing. The Otis project stopped by, got to see the Otis project guys. They're the ones who fly drones into a tornado. That's their whole process, is flying drones into tornadoes. But we are now coming to another road. I think we're going to be taking a right going down, then taking a left. Yeah, I think we're going to be taking a right here, looking at the map. A little late on Waze on the railroad crossing there. Well, we've entered into a town. If I can pull up this, Lamox, Illinois. We've pulled into Lamox, Illinois. They are not in the direct path of this tornado warning. They're slightly off to the north, luckily for them. But we just are going so slow. We got all the chase. These may all be chasers, actually, looking at this. Ah, the fly is finally gone. I finally got to get rid of the fly that's been in the car since I left the hotel this morning. It finally got to a point where I could roll the window down. Oh, that'll help. That'll be beneficial to have. All right, I think we're now in an actual line of chasers. Supercell has got its act together, and it has a bit of maybe a nudger cell. Looking at this, yeah, I think it's got a nudger cell that's going to interact with it. I don't know if that's going to kill it or if that's going to help it. We do have like a nudger cell there to the south of the rotation of the tornado warned storm. We got plenty of storm chasers on it. I do have storm chase and LSR reports, local storm reports enabled, so we will see if there is one. If anything occurs, we'll get a report and see it, but not seeing anything just yet. So we are en route to the tornado warned storm off to our south-southwest. We are en route to it. Hopefully we are able to cut down in front of it and not have to go through the actual mezzo. We might get lucky, maybe. We might get lucky enough to be able to get south of it just before the mezzo hits with all the rain and potential hail core. From everything I gather about Matthew Capucci, I think he wants to find that hail core, if it does exist. That man absolutely loves his hail, apparently. So that makes sense. He'd want to be after it. Alrighty. Coming through another little small city here, it looks like little river city. So we'll see. Hopefully don't run into too much traffic or anything going through there. These guys are still on the northern edge of the possible tornado warning if it gets extended, so I don't think they're going to be in any trouble, which is good. Still a good rotation in that storm. The nudger cell has interacted with it now. Haven't really seen much, but my lord, at the number of chasers coming up on this thing is absolutely insane. But while I have a minute, we're gonna try to get the main camera ready as well. Here we go. Never got lunch, unfortunately, today. But it is what it is on that, in that regard. We'll get some food later today. We have a train off to our right, though, as we're coming through this small little city. Not exactly sure what the city name is. Some really cool old houses. Old church, old houses. Really neat. Alright, we are turning left. Here. So we're in Dallas City, actually. Zooming in. Let's see, we are in Dallas City. We're on our way. coming across a little bit of rain right now. There's nothing on radar, so it must just be some really light rain out in front of this we're coming across. Catch back up to the line. Just trying to catch back up to the line of everybody here. So, tornado warning still in progress. Nudger cell has interacted with it. It may actually stave off anything from occurring for a little bit as the cell continues to grow. But we are certainly en route, and we're looking like we may get to it a little bit earlier than I initially thought, which is good. I'm happy to have that. I was slightly worried about it. So we're heading south though right now. Storm is off to our southwest. Can't see anything. It's just nothing but rain. The mezzo is there. Can't see anything due to the rain. Attempt to reach over. No, I can't get to that. Cannot get to the GoPro to turn it on at the moment, so. Completely lost mapping apparently. There it is. There. Got my mapping back up. I lost it there for a second. So there has been interaction with this cell and it does not look as good now. Burlington one actually looks pretty good too. Has a good look to it. Now we're going to shoot off to the east for a little bit, and then we'll be heading back south to get to the storm. We got another tornado warning back behind this tornado warning. That one's in the cold front, it looks like, in the line from the cold front. We're gonna make a turn. Alright, now we're shooting back south again, and this should be our last major turn until we get to the storm Carthage area. Still rotation in there, but it is been enveloped by a nudger cell that went right into the actual mezzo, and it's probably made it a really messy mode in there. Probably any rotation that would be visible is probably rain wrapped right now if I had to guess. We are shooting down that way. So that is our storm right there, the darkened areas. That is what we are looking at. Make a small adjustment there. Alright. So we made a tiny adjustment there to the camera orientation. It looked like it was tilted a little bit. That's okay. So we got a little bit of rain now from the leading edge of the the supercell. We got a little bit of rain coming down. Nothing too heavy though right now. Hopefully my fixes worked with the camera issues I was having earlier. Yeah, it definitely did. It's not overwhelming itself now. Good. Good, good. Happy. So this storm has echo tops over 50,000 feet in the air. And we are now currently in front of the storm as we shoot south to get below it. It's got to get its act together again after being impacted by that nudger that developed just to the south of it and ran into it. So we are in front of tornado warning storm. We are heading down south to get to it. Our areas of concern are in focus on the camera right now. Alright, everybody hitting the brakes. As one car turns. Couple locals are turning, I think. We just had a few people turn off. One of those storm chaser. Yeah, that might. I can see the reason. I can see the justification behind doing that. We're not doing that though. We're going to continue onwards. It's looking like the storm's probably still going to take a little while to get its act together still, so this might be a long haul chase with this storm today. But we are now down here. You can see on the live radar that the number of spotters, all the green dots all around, those are all spotters on the spotter network. And oh boy, the convergence is going to be something today, unfortunately. Moderate risk seems to bring everybody out the woodwork. Yesterday was wonderful. A lot of chasers were still coming back from North Dakota, so they weren't able to get down in time. But we were lucky enough to get in front of it, and yeah, we caught some good tornadoes yesterday. We're going to try to catch some more today, and we're on our first cell of the day. A tornado warning storm as it moves out of southern Iowa into western Illinois. As it head towards Carthage, Illinois. It's right over the top of Keokuk as it goes through, but just rotation on it, nothing outrageous right now. We're just keeping our eye on it while we still shoot south. just on the outer edge of the storm right now, the main parent supercell. That's why we're getting some rain here. Should clear out as we continue going south into Carthage. Hopefully the Starlink holds up because the Mezzo is 50,000 feet tall and it is coming over the top of us. We don't have cell reception here, so if the Starlink goes out, it is wait for the Starlink to come back for the stream to come back. So. We got another cell developing to the south of this cell. These two supercells interacting with each other now, but not combined into one major storm yet from the looks of it. Got a look here at a tower cam in Keokuk, and there is a good wall cloud on it, a good lowering. Hopefully the audio is still coming through since we have some connection, even if the video lags a little bit. So we've got two main storms, two supercells. The first one fired, second one fired below it. And now it looks like they're trying to get their act together to work together to come across into Carthage, Illinois. But we are trying to get in front of it. We're going to keep our head down and see what we can see today. So the initial supercell that spawned the first tornado warning is actually just directly off to our right. There's so much rain you can't see in there at all. But that was the initial tornado warning, and then the second merger cell appeared, and now there's a third merger cell that's also appeared. So we'll just have to see how they interact with each other. It is a volatile atmosphere today. If this storm keeps the skies all to itself, it could do some major damage and possibly produce a violent tornado. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's just if it produces anything, it's a little weak tornado. That's what we always hope for here. So. Oh, we've got the Dominator in front of us. I guess the Dominator's back up and going. Dominator is directly in front of us. A couple cars ahead. So that's fun. So he's here, and we're all in the line, and it probably looks like we're following him now. Did not know the Dominator was actually back operational. I thought they were still replacing the engine in that thing. I guess they got it done. So we are in Carthage. We're waiting to see what these storms are going to do with each other as they interact and pass off to our west. All the locals are probably freaking out seeing the Dominator and a whole line of storm chasing vehicles behind them. So, and the Dominator is out and he is going. But we are going to go the opposite direction of the Dom and see what we can see. Tornado sirens going off now. They must have just extended the warning. I'm not 100% on that. I'm guessing they extended the warning because I hear tornado sirens going off here, which is good, being proactive about it. It's always good to be proactive. So I still think we probably end up needing to go south at some point, still a little bit before we start chasing back east, but we're trying to get into a good position here initially. Wind is absolutely ripping from the south to the north. Southerly winds blowing into the storm off to our right. I think that's Scud. I don't think that's a funnel cloud. Yeah, I don't think that might actually be a funnel cloud. I think we got a funnel cloud on camera. We have a funnel cloud on camera. We're going to clear the trees and you'll be able to see it. There was a funnel cloud right off in this direction. Yep, funnel cloud. Definitely got a funnel cloud here. Come around that corner. Yep, funnel cloud. Off to our southwest. I actually can't believe we can see it. I'm going to contact the National Weather Service and let them know that we do have a funnel cloud. Well, maybe not. No, it definitely is. I'm over here trying to second guess myself. So our storm is right there. What could be a funnel cloud as well, looking at it. It's in the lowering. Sure looks like it's a funnel cloud. Trying to see if I can see anything on the ground. I've actually got a decent view of it right now. The storm's definitely trying to do something. We might have a weak tornado on the ground. I saw it looks to be something coming up off the ground. It's disappeared back up into it. I think we may have had a funnel cloud there just for a minute, and I think it picked back up. It disappeared back up into the clouds. Turned off of the road of a path. We're trying to get a look at it. Still have a lowering, no funnel cloud at the moment. Don't see a funnel cloud at the moment anymore. So we had a funnel cloud there just for a second. We're gonna stop here. I'm gonna pull up further once these people come by. Once these people come by. So there was a brief funnel cloud visible as it came out of the town of Carthage, but it's picked back up. So nothing's visible right now. We're going to stop and turn here. Alright. So we're going to stop here and video it. Alright, so our funnel cloud was right there in this rotation. But it did lift back up into the clouds and nothing is visible right now. I'll look above us as well, make sure we're good. I think we're good where we are. We do have a funnel cloud. We had a funnel cloud visible just a minute or two ago. It did pick back up though. Stream's falling out though due to being up under this super wall cloud just off to our west southwest. We're looking at it right now as it moves towards us. I'd say it's probably about 5 miles away, give or take. Smooth spotter report there. So we still have a rotating wall cloud in front of us, directly in front of us. We got a good escape route south, we got a good escape route north, but we do have a really good escape route to the south. So I think we're in a good spot to sit here for now and continue to watch it. So wall cloud is still rotating as it approaches us. It's got an RFD tail. And there's Edgar, taking off to the south. We continue to watch it here. I think we're gonna bail back south just here in a second. We do have a rotating wall cloud right in front of us. It is slowly moving off to my northwest. And we do have a bit of scud. Not seeing anything right now. We've got a really good lowering off in the other direction, so I'm gonna back out of here. Give myself a good escape route. Let's back up here. Get a better view of it. Got some good winds coming in on us. Nothing visible at the moment. Maybe something right here. Possible. I don't think that's a lowering though, because it's like in the wrong spot to be a lowering. But not 100% there, but we are just sitting here. No, that's definitely the lowering. Okay. So we got the lowering back on camera. The wall cloud migrated up north a bit. And so it's off to our north as we wait to see if it's going to drop anything. Get some more good photos here while we're waiting. We got a rotating wall cloud off to our north now. The winds are sucking into the storm. Not crazy hard, not a crazy hard inflow into it, but there is definitely inflow into it. We look at the storm as it moves along. Nothing has dropped yet. We did see a brief funnel cloud just about 10 minutes ago. There was a brief funnel cloud that was visible, and our wall cloud is now moving off this way. So I'm not sure what our road network is going to look like here. We've got stream errors again, but that's fine. Come back here. Zoom out. So we have a road that goes north, and we might be able to follow that road, to be honest. So we're going to migrate our way northwards now. Nothing happening yet. Like I said, we had the brief funnel cloud earlier. Nothing else occurred. So we are now going to go off to our north, try to get a better vantage point of it as it moves off away from us. Pretty positive we got a dirt gravel road if we go straight through. So I don't think we're going to be doing that. Definitely a gravel road. We're going to do the smart thing and just stay on the streets rather than take gravel roads. So storm is off to my north. Not going to be able to see it on camera. Still just a wall cloud on it. Haven't seen anything beyond that one funnel cloud 10 minutes ago as we were approaching the storm. Nothing else has occurred. But it's off in an open field. Might be able to see it. Nope, can't see it there. Yep, just a good wall cloud. That's really about it right now. So we're heading back into Carthage now. From here we may go back up north again, basically the route we were taking to come down here to be able to follow it. My lane keep ain't working because it rained. Yeah, it looks like on radar it's got something behind us, like the hook is behind us. It very well may actually be behind us, looking at it in the rearview mirror. It's hard to say, but there is definitely a bit of a hook. It's not a super defined hook, but we do have a small hook on radar. Still just see the raw wall cloud off to my left as we shoot to get back in front of it. Sorry, lane keep is not working. So we're heading back into Carthage now. Hopefully get a better look at everything once we get in Carthage. Hopefully on camera. Oh, he's turning so slowly. Oh, I don't have my windshield wipers on. That would help. So definitely a strong storm, but not producing anything at the moment. See a bit of a evolving situation though, actually behind me effectively. Possible. Tornado sirens are still sounding, which is good. Always worry about that. We've moved back into town. Cannot see it. It's in the rear view. Still just lowering off in the distance. We got people that are looking in the wrong direction. Pop up in the Casey's parking lot and see if we can't see anything here. We've definitely got rotation all over the place. We can try to spot anything here. Not seeing anything at the moment. Maybe there? It's possible there. That's not where it is. Our wall cloud's definitely right here. That's our wall cloud. There we go. Wall cloud's more visible now. The wall cloud's back off to our south-southwest again. Managed to get it back there again. Still nothing visible. Other than that one funnel cloud about 20 minutes ago now. It definitely is cranking with the rotation. Turn so I can get it better on stream here. All right, we're gonna turn back a little bit. We do have wall cloud with lowering. Huh?
What's your name?
Dylan.
What is it, Dylan?
Yeah, Dylan.
Oh, Colby Martin.
Colby Martin.
Nice
good
to meet you. Yeah, you look familiar. Where are you from?
Memphis.
Memphis. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I bet this thing does it pretty soon.
I'm fixing. I came in, when I went out city. I don't know if you saw it. There was a funnel cloud there for a
That's
minute.
what I heard, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the funnel, and then it went back up, and then it migrated. The wall cloud migrated up north again.
Gosh, dude, this whole thing is...
It's cranking.
Yeah. Should we get west? Should we get east?
So we got people heading out. All right, we're gonna head back east a little bit. So we are in the notch. That's why we're able to get such a good view of this storm. Is we are actually inside of the hook, which is really helping. And the hook is definitely tightening up, but we're gonna shoot off a little bit further to our east to clear out of it so that we can get a better view again. Our primary road to go back north is right here, but I don't think we're going to be taking that road, to be honest with you. Yeah, we got people that are outside looking, and they're looking in the wrong direction. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. This tornado is in the city of Carthage. It is not on the ground. There is nothing on the ground. Nothing on the ground at the moment. West of Carthage. We are heading out of Carthage. We're going to go get on a road, and we're going to turn around and see if we can't watch it. Hopefully it does not drop right now. Hopefully it waits, because after this it looks like it's nothing but farmland. But it's over the top of the city of Carthage right now. And I've gained another fly in the car. Of course I have. So I haven't gotten a radar update in about 4 minutes looking at this, probably due to cell network congestion. We're in the notch, so we're not going to be able to actually take a look. Or I probably won't be able to swap to Starlink. It probably won't work properly, unfortunately. So we're on mobile right now for the moment. So we are heading to US Route 136, and then we're going to get a good look at it. We got massive rain curtains off to our right, probably some really good hail in it too, looking at it. This is certainly the storm right now. So we're trying to get to a spot where we can actually see something, if there is something to be seen. Nothing at the moment. Taking a look around using the camera. Nothing at the moment. The lowering is no longer there like it was. We might have something right here. Right above us. Might have some rotation right here. Yeah, that's definitely it right there. All right, so we got a view of it, of the rotation right here, not on the ground. Nothing on the ground. Okay, let's step out and get some pictures. Oh. So we got the rotation right in front of us. Has not planted anything. We got a little bit of rain coming in now on the back side of it. Oh, funnel cloud. We got a funnel cloud. Funnel cloud off behind me. I'm going to back out of here. Hopefully. We do have a funnel right behind me. We'll get it on the camera as soon as I can. Funnel cloud is visible. So we got a funnel cloud right here. Funnel cloud on stream right now. And so we got a funnel cloud. Nothing looks like it's on the ground at the moment, but we are shooting towards it. Funnel cloud on stream. We do have a funnel cloud right here. Like I say, this thing is rotating like a top right in front of me. It is rotating like a top. Funnel cloud has dissipated, it looks like. Do not see it anymore. We continue on. We've got the wall cloud right in front of us. It is absolutely cranking. Directly in front of us. I can get a good view of it there. I think we're pulling up on the damn Dominator again, which is probably not what you want to do. Definitely not as visible on radar. Whatever it is. wrong window. I can see it rotating overhead, the wall cloud rotating overhead. I can see that. Through the sunroof. So we do have a wall cloud overhead. We are shooting east right now, trying to get back out in front of it. It had a brief funnel cloud, lasted about 2 minutes there. Looked really pretty, but I don't believe it planted anything from what I could tell. It did not look like anything planted. We can say the funnel cloud has definitely gotten a lot of footage from the number of storm chasers on it, and me included. It is a monster of a storm. Dominator's pulling over. Driving by the Dom. Alright, we're back on the Starlink, so maybe that will help. We've got absolutely major air being sucked into this storm. As we continue on, we're actually driving into the second supercell right now that is currently about to interact with the one we're on currently. Still have a lowering off to my left, but it's getting harder to see with the rain. So again, we are currently chasing an active tornado warning. We have had 2 brief funnel clouds from the tornado, from the mezzo. We've had 2 brief funnel clouds. Nothing has touched down that I have seen. We've got it absolutely ripping right now. Filling off here. We're peeling off to the south now. Got a road here. I'm going to turn around on. Just here in a second. Flipping it back around now. Head back towards it. So there's our storm right now. You can You can see the rain being pulled, the rain curtains are being pulled into the storm as these two interact. I'm trying to get into a spot where we might be able to see something. Right now, though, it's a whole lot of nothing visible. So we still have the lowering on camera. I'm about to lose it as I turn to go this way. So we're still trying to follow along with it. Get back out in front of it, but I haven't seen a road that will actually take us north in a minute, and this road's been taking us east-southeast. So we're gonna have to try to find a road that'll take us north. It is absolutely ripping inflow into it. The inflow is absolutely insane. Don't see anything though looking off. I mean, I see something, but like it's so covered by rain, I'm not going to claim it's something that it's not. That's the last thing I want to do. So we're coming up to Colchester. I think if we just follow along this road, we're going to be able to actually go back north a bit. Be good. So we still have a view of it right now, just barely. It's definitely wrapped in rain. Plenty of rain going into it. Look to get onto the junction here. We have a turn lane here. Take us back north finally. Alright. We also have the storm developing to our south. Has a good look to it as well. Supercell to the south as well, that also has some broad rotation in it. But the issue is we're so far away from the radar that we're not actually getting very good data on the cell, other than there is some rotation. Strong rotation to our north, strong rotation to our south as well. The south one we're not concerned about right now because getting in front of it's going to be next to impossible. Got a bunch of storm chase there. We got a little bit of hail impacting now. That's the southern storm causing some hail. We made the decision to turn back around and see what we can do. The wind's still pulling into that first cell from my visibility. There's Otis going by with their one truck, their one antenna. I don't think it was visible on camera. It is absolutely ripping right here. And we've actually got a view of the cell again. We've gotten out of the main rain curtain of the secondary supercell. We can actually see it. Don't see anything with it at the moment. People's flying right now. We're gonna take a creek into the median. We will turn out when we can. Good. We are back now, heading back east again. We've got the storm off to the side of us. That's the northern storm. It's the one we are maybe bailing on, honestly. But it is still cranking. The inflow is wild still into it. So we do have a wall cloud still on it. Just barely catching it with the camera, but I do see the wall cloud. It's a bit of a lowering again, but no funnel. Maybe got something? Hard to say. Really hard to say. We're gonna drive back into rain again, unfortunately. We're gonna lose sight of it again. Beautiful wall cloud off to my left, straight north. A beautiful rotating wall cloud right off to my left. It is trying to get itself organized to do something from the looks of it. We're heading into rain, so we're going to lose it again. Punched through there and got a view of something. Don't know if it was a funnel cloud or not. We got a view of something there for a minute. Stream's apparently back up again, which is good. Hopefully I can get some damn updated radar data in the process. That'd be really good to have. We got the wind sucking into the storm right now. We got a little bit of data back. We did get an updated radar. Okay, so the first storm has died. There is now the second one with Macomb with more forming behind it. Oh my lord. Printing these supercells. Absolutely insane. We're currently heading north. To come out of it, we're gonna have to head back east. I think this road will take us east looking at it. So we got rotation that was above us. That's what we just saw. And we got more down to the south again as this storm continuously is nudged and interacted with. But we got radar data again. We have connection because we've made it out of the main supercell. We're not under massive top, so we still have rotation right above us too. This whole thing's rotating. We are flying into Macomb now. We've got rotation through this storm. We're not going to be able to see anything here. There's no chance. There's absolutely zero chance we'll be able to see a single thing. Looking at this radar with the amount of heavy precipitation and possibly hail. I mean, I know we drove through some hail, but I don't think it was that bad. We're heading back into the rain curtains again, so we may lose the stream. We lose the stream. We are just on these two supercells that have interacted and merged together, and we're perfectly safe at the moment. We're just trying to get it back in front of it, try to stop be chasing it and be watching it. So we're making our way back now. We can go north and then go east again. And that will take us to Bushnell, where we can go north and east again and get us out in front of it, maybe. So our goal right now is to try to get out in front of it as best as we can. We got people that are just going south to get to it. Not sure how smart that is looking at the radar. Try to get updated data before I lose connection again. Looks like our north road's blocked off. So we can't even, oh no, it's down here, okay. We're going this way. So we're gonna head north instead, north and then east. Just get out in front of it, rather than trying to chase from behind and try a hook slice or anything like that. Definitely do not want to be doing that. We're trying to get it to download updated data. We'll drop our camera back to normal. So we're looking for a good east road here, which we'll have right before Good Hope. We got rotation off to our right, apparently. Some good rotation off to the right from the update just from 2 minutes ago. It's not visible. Storm down south is probably the better storm at the moment. And then you've got the Peoria storm as well that's starting to possibly do something. This looks like it's just becoming like a line of storms, which is not what you want to see. So rather than take the risky route there, we decided to go ahead and bail north to give it a chance to get in front of it. So that's what we're doing right now. But we're coming up on our turn. It's gonna be Monmouth Street looking at it. Still have a fly in the car. Lovely. Lovely things. So we're coming up to our left turn, or our right turn, to try to shoot out in front of it. That's what we are going to do. Seeing if we get new radar data. We do. We got more radar data. Rotation has died a bit on the part in front of us. Rotation is strengthened, but it is completely rain wrapped off in the distance, and we got somebody going 40 miles an hour. So we're shooting off back into the storm right now. I'm going to turn off my centering on GPS so I can go look at this. Whoo-wee, that one looks good. I don't think we got time to get to it though. But it does look good. We're low now. Let's see. we're a solid hour away from that cell. If I could see it because of the emergency alert. Yeah, 2 hours away. So that cell's not possible. So we gotta stick on what we got right here. We're gonna have to go past Bushnell to be able to get in front of it again. We got a radar update. There's still rotation like off to the right in front of us, but there's absolutely no way you're gonna be able to see it. This amount of rain. So the rotation looks like it's died. The past couple scans on where we are right now, which is fine. Goal is to try to get back in front of this thing. I only do by getting down here, turning left, going up, turning right. After Bushnell, it looks like this road main primary road dead ends. My goal here is to try to get back in front of this thing. What's crazy is we were in front of it to begin with, and it somehow got in front of us from all the merging it did. It ended up back in front of us. Created some proper chaos. But hey, while I'm here, while I'm driving, if you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, helps out. Every little bit helps there. And if you're on Twitch and Twitch is working, make sure to hit that follow button. But we are making our way into Bushnell now. We got a little bit of hail, stronger rain occurring again. So we got a little bit of hail. And we got somebody content to go slow. It's a storm chaser, but they're content to go 50 miles an hour. So that's what we'll be doing. We might be able to shoot south looking at the... I think we have a chance to shoot south. It's going to be really heavy rain the whole time. So we might be able to do that. 4-punch it and get back in front of it. And it looks fairly safe to do at the moment. So I think that might be what's coming up as the core. Go south 4-punch rather than going north and east again. Tornado warning storm Peoria. That makes sense looking at it. It is a question. Do I go north? Do I go south? South gets me back on the Monmouth cell, but it's like getting merger to hell. And I just don't see anything happening from it. Whereas the north turn, we can go, and we're not going to catch up to the Lincoln cell. It is a difficult decision to make that call on which way to go right now. A lot of water. It is the million-dollar question. Which way do we go? I'm going north. Avoiding flooded roads. Roads are definitely flooded here. The amount of rain that they've had. I just don't think that one's going to do anything. And core punching it feels risky, to say the least. Tornado PDS has been issued, I'm guessing, on that Peoria storm. Yep. One past Peoria. I'll be honest, honestly, the chaser convergence there wasn't that bad. Didn't really come across, like, there's a bunch of chasers, don't get me wrong, but like, the actual roads weren't clogged at all from it. I don't know if that's just a benefit of better road network or what. But we are making our way out of this cell. Just don't think this cell is going to do anything at this point. I'd be very surprised. It looks like there's a strong tornado in progress south of Lincoln, and it's so strong that it's got like its own separate ball. Oh my god. Gigantic tornado is on the ground northeast of Peoria. Ah, made the wrong call. Is what it is. But we're going to head out of the storm and get out of it and then shoot over that way. Maybe go help provide some SNR or something. How fast is it moving? 45 miles an hour. I don't think we're going to get the chance to get over there to it. I think we're too far away. A very, very big tornado over there. Big, violent tornado. Wow. All right, so we're shooting off in that direction. I doubt we're gonna get over there with any actual speed or anything, but that's the way we are heading right now. There is like next to nobody on that storm either. Pretty much everybody ended up down here on this cell that started the day and just didn't do anything at all. Wow. I hope everybody's okay up there. I really do. That thing is a beast. Down here, not really much of anything. Maybe something, but not enough to be worried about it. We can get out in front of everything and see something later. So we're gonna go through a bit of heavy rain here again in a minute, but nothing crazy. And we'll be hopefully punch ourselves out in front of all of this rain at some point. Kangley. Kangley, Illinois. So I'm routing them to Kangley. I don't know if that's a good route. Yeah, it goes through Peoria. Okay, that's fine. That'll be fine. Definitely weakened now looking at radar. It's not as strong as it was just a minute ago. Might have been a brief tornado. Got rotation next to me again. Just mild rotation, nothing crazy. Nothing to write home about, I don't think. Come back to where I am. Back on Davenport. Look. I got rotation right off to my left. Huh. Not even in a tornado warning. Yeah, definitely got rotation off to my left. That's from 4 minutes ago. Well, provided this is a paved road, I'll get on it. Didn't even notice it. There's nothing on radar again. It's typical of the last day and a half. Gravel road? No, you're paved. So we have rotation ongoing in front of me. Just mild rotation, nothing crazy. Just happen to look over and see it. I don't see a wall cloud or anything, just rotation. And supercell, I guess. Tornado emergency was issued for that tornado. Yeah, so that tornado definitely will not still be on the ground by the time we get there. I'd be stunned. It'd be a 2-hour-long tornado. Highly doubt it, but we can get up there and maybe help provide some help to people. There's an incredibly large tornado in progress to the northeast, about 80 miles away or so. Just hope everybody's okay there. The hope is we'll get out in front of this storm that we're currently sort of stuck in soon enough. Once we get out in front of this storm, it'll be a lot better. Major tornado in progress up there. So we are en route at the moment. I don't think we're going to get there in time to see anything, but maybe help might be able to help some people. Yeah, it's a bad situation up there from the picture I saw just a minute ago. since we decided not to core punch, there's a tornado that has been reported, confirmed tornado to our south, but we don't have any view of it. It's off to our south. We're trying to get towards the area where the large tornado just went through and try to help provide any type of help that I can. That's my main concern right now, more than anything. So we're making our way there. We've got to go through the rain a couple more times here as we make our way towards Peoria. Yeah. So we are making our way though. Really good inflow. So So I believe my mic may have been muted that whole time. So we are sprinting towards the northeast side of Peoria where a confirmed large tornado touched down. We're going to try to go provide any type of help that we can. There's a confirmed tornado to my south, but we are definitely not in any type of position to be able to chase that at all with our current positioning. So, but we're working our way towards Peoria right now. Don't know how far away we actually really are from Peoria. Not a super far away. You're shooting that direction. We're coming into the storm again. We're gonna have to punch through the storm for a second or third time now. I'm taking every opportunity I can to get the speed out of the car before I have to take it easy due to the winds and the rain. It's still rotating. The Supercell's still rotating all around. It has rotation on it like crazy, but it has been affected by a ton of mergers that have really thrown it off. And it starts slowing back down again. We're 29 miles away from Peoria right now. We're only 65 miles away from the town that I believe may have been impacted by the tornado. We've got rotation all over the place. Rotation to our south. Really good rotation to our south as well. And then there was a confirmed tornado touchdown, probably a brief tornado if I had to take a guess. But we are just in the rain from it. We're going to clear it for a second, it looks like, here in a minute, and then go back through it again. And then we should hopefully be free of it. Maybe. Well, maybe if we're lucky. I mean, we should definitely be going faster than the storm is. That's for certain, at least. But it is just curtains upon curtains of rain. Crazy rotations. We are tornado warned in front of us. Holy shit. We got tornado warning in front of us heading towards Peoria, just issued. That makes sense looking at the radar. We are definitely outrunning it, so I'm not concerned about it. So we may have to shoot south and try to spot that. I think it looks like there's only like 3 chasers on it right now. That storm's ripping off to the east now. Haven't gotten a radar update in 7 minutes again. I don't know what's been up with that. Probably gonna have to look into maybe swapping off of GR2 if that keeps having issues like that. I mean, 7-minute old data is not what you want in this situation at all. It's hard to say what's up with the Canton storm, so looking at it, well, it absolutely murdered. Yeah, it is the weather front causing that issue. It's as soon as I use weather front. We've now entered the tornado warning for Canton. The southern cell is now no longer confirmed to be on the ground. I'm gonna guess it was a brief touchdown. So we got 15 miles and then we're turning north again, which I believe is basically in Peoria at that point. We've driven into the tornado warning from Canton. We are not targeting this storm at all at the moment. That's not my desire. My desire is not to target it. It's honestly probably getting fairly close. But not having any radar is like absolutely killing everything. I can't tell anything without any type of radar because it's nothing but rain. It's just rain everywhere. And somehow I'm not able to get any new data, and I don't know why. Because we are still getting like a decent uplink. So. We got a new scan. Past Canton, whatever it is heavily rain wrapped if there even is anything in it. It'd be impossible to see. We'll be out of this rain soon enough, luckily. Short passing time. I feel like that should be one. For a hop, jump, and a skip passing right now. Gotta get out in front of everything. These people are not making it easy. Trying everything I can to get out in front of this. Be able to reevaluate in Peoria, but people going slow is not helping anything. we managed to get through it now. As we go through a small town. Got radar update 2 minutes ago. Luckily, the rotation's messy. Very, very messy. Might be some good rotations south of Canton, though. But it's hard to say. Good. They got their tornado sirens going here. That's good. That is good. Always good. We have almost punched out in front of this. Finally. Finally have almost punched out in front of it. 15 miles from Peoria. Finally able to actually hit the accelerator again after so long. So we are in a tornado warned storm right now, but the tornado warning, the rotation for that warning does not look as good on radar from the last scan I got. I don't know how old that scan actually is. Just 1 minute old, but the rotation south of Canton is looking a lot better, a lot stronger. And it looks like it's heading off to the east. So we're going to do our goal, which is to try to go provide any type of help to anybody. We're going to the town where the tornado likely went through. That's where we're heading before we call it an evening. It's just a messy line now to our south. There's tornado warned up to north, but nothing crazy, and it's just a line. Only really one cell managed to fire, and that was the cell northeast of Peoria. So. So we almost punch out of this rain hell that we've been in for the last while. We got a steady stream of traffic, so I'm not going to be able to pass this person, unfortunately. So we're on the RFD, the outflow of it, I mean, it's whipping wind out of it. We'll say, it's definitely cooking in there. No, we'll wait. We're coming into the city now, so I'm not going to be able to pass anyways, I don't think. Slow down to 40, exactly. I just want to get in front of it, and I can't get in front of it whenever somebody is going 30 miles an hour. Oh, my lord. This is just pain. This is just painful. Oh, thank God you're turning. coming out of the city now. Station looks like it died. No, it's just messy in there. Got a minute off on our thing. Definitely a big rotation further up, but not so much near the ground. I mean, I say near the ground, that's... We've almost got out in front of this range, finally. I know I keep saying that, like it's as though it should have already happened, but a couple of slowdowns have really thrown us off on speed. KLOT. Alright. Skies are clearing, so I think we're good. It's still strong. It may still be going on, to be honest. Looking at this. Oh. We got a garbage truck. No, we got a semi truck. Oh, Lord. Mercy. Heard my audio go off for tornado warning, so they must have just extended it or further issued another one. Well, I'm sort of in a shit spot now. I'm gonna be overtaken again because of a semi truck going 40 miles an hour. Ah, bless. It ain't one thing, it's another right now. Can't even get in front of the storm because everybody, every time I catch up to it, to get in front of it, there's somebody going under the speed limit. And I don't think there's a passing zone at all. Next mile. May have been better off turning there. Didn't think about that. Oh well. Colum, Illinois. Yeah, we're definitely out of it at this point for the day. So I'm going to leave local recording going, but in the stream itself, I don't see any reason to keep the stream going. Save on bandwidth. So I can actually keep getting radar updates. And it doesn't say anybody's watching it right now anyways. So we're going 3 miles an hour to turn. Oh my God. God bless. Jesus Christ.